This is GRAPHICSLIB by Ridley Snipes and Trait from OC Remix. That was GRAPHICSLIB by Ridley Snipes and Trait. Oh boy. Here we go, streaming again. That Stone Tower Temple mix is probably my favorite piece on OC Remix. I could listen to that on repeat over and over and over again. I just wish it didn't have such a silly name. It's DRWNXD. Like, what do I say? Anyway, yeah, so today we're doing kites. Let me drop this volume a little bit so it's less oppressive. I want to clear up right away. I have not given up on the mules, but I have given up on that run. The reason being, I realized that I didn't actually really want Nexerlin or all the hull mods on. I think that overall it would be more interesting to see like what happens when you're forced into more vanilla environment and have to get the kites on your own while also starting off at level 1. It just seems to me like it's a little more fair of how to show off everything about trying to play a run that focuses on only using one kind of ship. A big part of that is because some ships are easier to get a hold of than other ships. For example, let's get Perry out of the way. Drop off this. For example, I think there's only 2 of these that are actually worth flying with. The Hegemony Kite because it has built-in militarization, and the Luddic Kite because it has built-in safety overrides. The other three don't really have anything going for them that separates them from these two or even brings them up closer. So like one of these two is absolutely the top tier of the 5, with the other one probably being close behind it. But the two of them definitely stand head and shoulders above the other 3, with the Pirate Kite and the regular Kite basically just being identical. So I'm going to give it to the Pirate Kite for 3rd, simply because of its design. I really like the look of it. That said, I expect that this fleet will end up being more than likely 30 of the Hegemony Kite or 30 of the Luddic Kite, depending on which one ends up being better overall. I mean, the regular Kite, or the high-tech Kite, legitimately, I mean, it doesn't have any mounts. The only reason I'm going to be using it is because I can change the ship system and give it things like EMP or Quantum Disruptor or the entropy field, things like that, in order to give it some kind of offensive capability. But I've seen how civilian ships without weapon mounts behave with those abilities. It's probably still not going to go in. It might not even activate its abilities, because when the AI sees that there's no weapon mounts on a ship, it behaves like a civilian ship, like no matter what you try to do. So sadly, I don't think we're going to be using too many of these. I'm going to try to get at least 6 of each and experiment fully with all of them. But I expect these two to drop out very quick, simply because I don't think this one's going to do anything at all. And the midline Kite, I don't think it's going to do anything that the other 3 can't do better, specifically because this one looks cooler than these two have just better built-in specs from the start. That said, mod list. Actually, hold on. Yeah, mod list. We have... What do we have? We have... boom, there it is. A very limited mod list. Reason being that I'm trying to... Where'd it go? I'm trying to keep this as close to vanilla in theme as possible. Now, I've done a new level of confidence specifically because I feel like, first of all, I just think level 20 is just better than 15. 15 requires a lot of compromises, and I understand why it's 15 because of those compromises. It's like you got to really pick and choose what skills you get. But with this series in general, and by the way, this is going to be the list for a whole series of vanilla-themed ship-only challenges with experimental hull mods. I just realized I have Canva here, but you know what? This actually works better for illustrating which ship I'm talking about. Anyway, so with that in mind, I have GRAPHICSLIB so everything looks pretty. LAZYLIB and LUNALIB to support the mods. A new level of confidence, level 20, because like I said, I don't really want to compromise. I want to be able to put 5 points in all 4 of the skills, because I think a lot of these ships I'm going to be playing with are going to be really underpowered. They're going to need the boosts of bulk transport, specifically. Like, these kites are going to absolutely need more fuel and cargo space. Just absolutely. On top of that, they're also... I'm very worried about how far we'll be able to fly in hyperspace without containment procedures. So we really, really, really need like at least 4 points, at least 3 points in industrial to get to containment procedures. But probably we'll also need makeshift equipment, and I'm probably going to end up with derelict operator again, just because I can't get hull restoration since it crashes the mod. It crashes experimental hull mods. And with Derelict Operator, we'll be able to more consistently get our kites into the battlefield. And because I'm going to have level 20, I'm also going to be getting AI lads to help boost our wolf pack. Without any demods, we'll be able to integrate gamma cores into 15 shuttles without penalty. With demods, we can probably get that up to 20. Certainly up to 19. We would need 19 because I'm going to also get the officer skill that lets me have 10 officers. This way we'll have 10 officers, myself, which will be 11, and then 19 AIs flying, and that'll be a full fleet of 30 kites, all getting the Wolfpack bonus, which is absolutely going to be required for the athletic kite, because this little guy is going to be burning through combat readiness like crazy, and I think that's the reason why it's going to end up falling out of favor, because in any kind of prolonged engagement, this thing is just not going to perform. That said, I really don't know how to keep the AI, specifically the gamma cores, from evaporating themselves on the enemy. I think that's going to be a real big concern. We may end up just straight up not able to fight certain challenges, but I'm going to try and push to see just how far these little kites can fly. Oh right, the rest of the mods. We have Audio Plus for that beautiful music, Experimental Hull Modifications, which is the main mod that I'll be using for what is going to be a series of, flying various ships. Larger zoom out and speed up for the quality of life, and then officer extension, just mainly so that I can demote my officers and get them to the specific skills that I want them to have. It's very frustrating doing that in vanilla because you have to fire the officer and hire a new one. But yeah, with officer extension, it makes that just so much easier. The main issues I see us having, main hurdles. First is going to be the fact that we're starting with just a kite and a wayfarer. I'm going to try to do just the kite, but we may end up having to keep the wayfarer until I'm able... Actually, no, hold on. Sorry, I forgot. I decided we're going to actually do the apogee start so I can get the most money up front in order to afford all the nonsense I plan on doing. Right, that was the plan. That's how we're going to get around not having to stress flying around with a single kite, which would be like suicide. Any enemy would immediately jump you. So we'll go ahead and start with an apogee start so that we can get the most money. And I think that's everything we need to cover. So yeah, let's just go ahead and get into it. I'll drop the music. Drop the desktop capture, and off we go. Oh boy. I really do think this is probably going to be it's going to be the one that's the hardest, that I think is the most viable. I'm going to wait for the game capture to come up. It takes a second sometimes. There it goes. Because I completely forgot what I was saying. Oh, because there are definitely harder ships to pick for this kind of challenge that I just don't think they're possible to do anything really. Well, there she is. We identify as captain, and we need a name. Minerva Wynn. No. Freya. I like Freya. Captain Freya. We identify as captain. No pop-ups. Everything normal. Now the question is, do I get a kite still with this? Because if you take the first two options, you can get a kite with an officer. I don't remember if the mercenary start gives you a kite or an extra officer or not, but I don't think that's necessarily important. I think we just want the apogee start to just get the most stuff. And like I said, I think we absolutely need to get bulk transport. I don't think there's any way around it. But yeah, I think the kites are probably the one where I'm the most curious about what it could actually do. Warm up our hotbar real quick. Alright, so we don't have a kite, so we gotta go get a kite. Hopefully we get one right away. Just literally one. Alright, I'm gonna take our butts over to what do you call it? We're gonna go over to Quaddle and see if we can find kites there. I don't want to buy that one black market kite necessarily right away. I really want to get a hegemony kite. And over here, really? Go the fuck away. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Can you? See, that's going to be our problem, is we're going to get jumped by every single pirate we see. Alright, we'll check Chico first. Alright, there's a hegemony kite. And there's a pirate kite. So, we'll buy the pirate kite. Buy the hegemony kite. And I think we just need to make the most money that we can get, because it's a big difference. Like it's a 20% difference. Real quick though, are there any weapons I want to keep? Yeah, we want to keep those. Go ahead and keep those as well. Keep that. I'm probably gonna just keep all these weapons. Don't need those. Definitely keep all these. Definitely keep those. Keep all this. Alright. And yeah, we're gonna just sell on the black market. I literally don't care if they yell at me. That's what we're dealing with. Oof. I really should have gone next door before I sold stuff. See, here's the other issue is we don't have a lot of cargo space at all. So if I sell off all of our supplies, like, ugh, it's gonna be rough. Thankfully, we do have a lot of excess birthing, which is good. Probably gonna want these antimatter blasters. Grab these heavy maulers. Go ahead and grab advanced optics and the extended mags. And I'm just going to go ahead and buy a bunch of this stuff. I could see using Sabot doubles as well. And everything else here is not super important. We actually can't use any large mounts, so that's not going to be very important. I'll sell off. No, not all of my... Oh, I literally don't have the cargo space for all this. Alright, so spy the antimatter blasters. Heavy maulers. The machine guns. And the graviton. I'm gonna go ahead and buy all that stuff anyway. I don't see using the lasers or the Vulcan cannons. Or the pylons. It's just not going to be as useful as the salamanders. Hey Alex, how you doing? Timid but ballistic mastery. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, it's awful, but it's what we're gonna have to deal with. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and buy storage here so that we can store our weapons. As well as our excess supplies, because I really don't want to sell those supplies necessarily. Hey, Boomalo. I mean, I'm inclined to agree, except when it comes to speed. Oh, we don't have any story points yet. Right. So we can't do that. Excuse me. So I think, what is this mount anyway again? Is it it's a ballistics mount and a small missile mount. Okay. Well, I'm thinking our best bet is going to be to give her the heavy mauler and me the heavy machine gun. And do the best we can. I wish I could, but there's no way for me to get them. All right. I think our best bet is actually to take the Terminator drone mod right now. And then go with unstable injector. We need reinforced bulkheads in order to survive. What kind of a shield do we have? An Omni shield. Well, that'll be good in the future when we want to change that. Yeah, Terminator sequence, or not sequence, Terminator drones. So I guess technically we do have a hangar. We don't have a hangar, but we do have drones, which is nice. And then you're gonna also want the unstable injector, and I can't do also reinforced bulkheads though, so I guess we're gonna drop the Terminator drones for this one, because I'm gonna want them to be able to maneuver. We're working with such little space. But you can see right from the start why I'm thinking the hegemony kite is going to be better, because we already start off with 32 points instead of 25, and we have military subsystems built in, which is going to help out significantly as well. Not significantly, but it increases or removes the penalties from the civilian hull, and I could have swore there was actually more bonuses for it. No, there isn't. It just increases your burn rating. I think it used to do something better. I think it used to give a small buff as well. But having the extra ordnance points is going to mean a lot. So I don't think that safety overrides is going to be worth it, especially if we end up needing to be in prolonged fights. Alright, so we need to go next door and do some shopping. We don't need many supplies, and we're gonna need to be able to carry back what we buy. And we are definitely about to get harassed again. I think we're gonna go with the hegemony mission, if I haven't messed it up already. It's gonna mean we have enemies, and they're currently hostile with half the heckin' sector. No, I think we change our mind on that. We'll just struggle. I don't think any of these are going to be useful, and these aren't going anywhere. We'll be able to buy those plenty, or well, if we want them. All right, so now we need to get to Quaddle. That's fine. And hopes and prayers. No kites. Another pirate. 4 kites. Fantastic. Okay. We're in business. And an extra officer. Cautious and ballistic mastery. Alright, we will literally do them up the same way as the other one. But I'm actually going to switch which ships they're in, because I'm going to put build the pirate ones, I think, to be missile boats, and we'll have these two taking these. All right, what can we get for weapons? We're going to need those for sure. Maybe those. These will be useful. Definitely going to want those. Also going to grab all of these missile racks, the rail guns, extended missile racks. This is actually a really nice setup. We'll grab the double jackhammers as well. I don't think we're going to use them right away, but one of the things for the missile trucks that we can do when we get some story points will involve those. Let's go ahead and load up on gas here. We'll buy more crew back in Chico, where it's cheaper. I don't think they have anything I'm going to want otherwise. Oh, we can buy some guns. But they're expensive. No, thank you. Annihilators could be useful. I think I'd rather have the harpoon racks, but we might need cheaper harpoon racks, so I'm going to grab the doubles. I'll grab the annihilators, though. In fact, I'm going to grab... Nah, not those. I'm going to grab the light autocannons as well. I can foresee using those. Alright. Alright, so we're going to get harassed. That's fine. Comply. We're fine. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone's going to hate us for a while. They hate us for our freedoms. That's what it really happens. We've discovered how to break through the DRM and make real beautiful ships, big beautiful ships, well, little gorgeous ships, let's say. All right, we're gonna all be, actually, you know what? I'm gonna make you guys left-handed, just because. And we'll make the pirates ones other-handed. Then we're gonna take that off. Because we're gonna put them on here, on the missile rack. So we can get some two, ooh, no, you know what? No, we want the, Actually, if I make both of these hypervelocity drivers, then it'll support us putting harpoons on the other ones. Okay. Not over-engineered. I need adapter converter. Experimental adapter converter. Adapter converter. Experimental adapter converter. Or maybe we go for the needlers. Can you guys even fire a needler? Look at all of that. Look at that. It completely fluxes out. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the hypervelocity driver. Just no ifs, ands, or buts. It's gotta be. Yeah, I'm gonna put the salamanders on you guys. And then we just gotta go with the bulkheads, because I can't afford to lose anything. Bulkheads and 1, 2, 1, 2. Good luck. As for me, I think having the Sabot double might be the way to go. Or maybe I go for the... Because we're going to be getting in fights with some angry little lads. And with them using the hypervelocity drivers, maybe we do something else. You know what? Yeah, let's do something else. Sorry, I'm doing math in my head. Oh, that's gonna be too much. Oof. It's already a real tight fit. At least the universal retrofit only costs 1 on the small ships. I like that. That's nice. Is there not anything I can get? Like, there's no dual light machine guns here, are there? No. I can't afford to have attack beam running. Let's just see what this actually looks like. Yeah, I don't think the Terminator drone is going to help me out too much. I think we just have to bite the bullet and take the temporal shell for now. Because I'll be able to fly in around people's weapons a lot easier. Keep them with the maneuverability jets so they can come in and out and plink and plunk. I'm thinking they're going to actually want the extra capacity. Hopefully they behave with it. Keep the salamanders on them. Alright, missile boat number 1. I actually want it to have salamanders. Give it a railgun. Yeah. No, I'll give it a light autocannon. They're light, as the name implies. Especially considering we need to do reinforced bulkheads while also doing faster missile racks. Which means you don't need that much fence. We'll go ahead and do 2, 5, like that. Oh, it's going to be slow. Alright, so we'll take away... We'll have to give it a unstable injector so it can be a little faster. And capacity, just so it can hopefully block something. I think we're going to go with the harpoons because they're more consistent. And we'll just still have to have the light autocannons on them. Maybe we do go for maulers on the these two. We'll have to see how they all behave. Unfortunately, there is no room, I think, yeah, for the extended missile rack. Costs 8. We would have to drop the autocannon, which may actually be the move, but there's nothing that we could replace it with. They have their maneuverability jets. They'll be fine with that. You know what? I'm going to give them light... No, I have light autocannons. They don't need light autocannons. Yeah, I think we just... Or I have the mortars. They don't need mortars as well. If we stick with the mortars for them. Or the cannons for them. I think there's nothing else we can give them, really, except maybe the unstable injector for a little more speed, or changing one of their ship systems. You know what? I think these guys will get the Terminator drones too, because they're not going to be timid like our officer is. So I'm thinking, with that on top of it, and then we can give this guy... No, we'll keep that. Keep that the way it is. So we have... Oof. Let's find out, huh? I guess the real question is, can we take on a carrier? Because if we can't, then everything, like, we're gonna need to redo a lot if we can't take on a Condor, because a lot of enemy fleets will have a Condor. Let's try it out. We are basically glorified. Yeah, we can barely take these on. We need swarm racks. All right, let's go. We need to get in there. I am roughed up. Thankfully, the Terminator drones are covering us a little bit. We might just need more. I might just need my own. Ugh. All right. All right, we're starting to get in. Oh man, we're getting stuck on fighters. I've never seen that happen before. All right, so the fighters are going to be a problem, but the Terminators help out for sure. We didn't lose anyone. All right, so I'm thinking we actually drop the Salamanders off of these two because we're moving as a unit. We throw on not a diverter, but a dissipator, I think it is. 30 flux dissipation. It's not 300 bonus flux dissipation. That's an inaccurate statement. Right? Why can't I add the mutable shunt activator? Where is the mutable shunt activator? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's 16. It's 30%, I think. Right? No, that's not even 30%. That's 20%. Whereas if we turn it into a capacitor... Oh, but that costs 2 points anyway. I don't think that's going to be worth it for 2 points. We're just going to have to leave it naked. Is there a 1 we can buy? We can get a hammer. Give him a single hammer. I don't think so. I think we're just going to give them the Terminators and move on. Because with 4 Terminator drones, we'll have a much better... We won't have air superiority, not by a long shot, but we'll at least have a better situation overall. All right. Let's run it again. Same one. Damn it. Even with the extra Terminators, it still took a while to clear them. Like, we had to be worried. A little more consistent. These auto cannons are just tickle beams, though. Alright, I'm starting to see a little bit of room here for me to potentially build something a little more impactful. I'm so sad at how slow the kites are. This may be another reason why we end up going for the Luddic ones. It's like, look how long it's taking us to do stuff, though. Like, we only had 30 seconds left of peak performance. How'd you guys do? Oh, you almost got him. Both of my hypervelocity drivers went off on their own together. Yeah, they didn't need much help. So we can take on small groups. Alright, let's try it. That's a lot. Let's take away that and give it a shot. My anticipation is so slow. Alright, that's unacceptable. I think we would be better off with just one so that I have the extra points for anything else. Like a fat stack of sabos. The mule run is on hiatus, potentially permanently, because I didn't like the mods I was using. I think that the experiment would be more meaningful if I did things differently. So I'm probably going to end up starting it over. The mules were doing very well, though. That's part of the reason why I wanted to start over, because I wanted to take away some of the whole mods I had, and I don't want to play it next one. Yeah, there will be a redo for the mules. It may even be tomorrow that I start that run as well, because I'm really enjoying having 2 parallel runs going. I think we just need to make sure we can feed this, so it's going to take half of my energy to fire that. But more importantly, how much does it take to I think I'd rather have less and more. So this is like 12 points of deployment. I forgot how cheap they were. We'll actually be able to easily carry extra. In fact, I might even go looking for better cores. Like, the gamma cores are just so easy to get a hold of, though. But I can easily have 20 ships with AI cores, so I don't need to worry about having the extra officer skill. We'll just be able to slap gamma cores in every single one of them. All right. Let's go down to 20 points. So they still outnumber us. Yeah, this looks like something we could potentially take. I think I just want to I want them to all stick together. Let's just do buddy system. How did that work? All right, buddy system. All right, we're just gonna, we have to get rid of one of this guy's the most dangerous. He's got a bunch of harpoons on him. I mean, scared of him too, but oh, maybe if we get him right now. Oh, they got him. Did they? No, they didn't. All right, let's try and we're gonna go for the for this guy. Oh, damn it! We missed our chance for him. Oh, no! Cannot let him overwhelm our lad. Gotta draw his fire. I also think I cannot spend... What are you doing? Back out. Go vent. Oh, this is not going to be good. Like, even my timid officers are just overfluxing themselves. Like, why are you standing in fire? Fucking back out and vent, you asshole. Alright, let's get this guy while he's off by himself. Eat all that. Throw the sabot. Fuck. Didn't give enough time. No, we gotta back out. We gotta back out. Oh, I didn't see his launch again. Oh, he's launching every time I vent. That makes sense. Oh, he's done for. I don't think the temporal shell is what we actually need. Fucking Christ. Maybe we do need temporal shell in order to ever get in. What are you doing? Kill you myself. Worthless piece of shit. It has a fucking sound. I need to take their guns. I'm also not liking the antimatter blaster. The heavy mauler could just fire more consistently, so I had more pressure. And the temporal shell isn't giving me enough juice. The one we were fighting? Harpoons, autocannons, Falcon cannons. It's the only one with harpoons. And then we had the swarm rack one. And we didn't have a sabot one. Was it sabot? And I just wasn't paying attention? Light mortars seems right, because I was getting pounded with mortars, I think. Man, TikTok, it's only been an hour. I'm doing shit. Leave me alone. Streaming on TikTok is so freaking annoying. First of all, they don't support my video card, so I can't do the dual layout. They don't, like, they think you're idle and want to just boot you just because I'm restreaming my stream through it. Like, it's frustrating. I don't remember which one of these we were fighting against, though. Was it that one? It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. It could have been the one with the double. It was this one because I had the autocannons. I remember the autocannon racks. But that's actually the scariest one for us to fight too, because it has flat cannons. Did it have Reapers? I don't remember the Reapers. Alright. Fuck the buddy system. I think that was part of the problem, is he was trying to stick close to me when he didn't need to stick to that close. Because the AI behaves very strangely if they think they're outmatched. Again, why are you moving in? You don't even have any fucking guns! Oh, I didn't see those fucking coming. And I'm spinning. Well, they didn't die. Hey, Alex, I didn't know you had Twitch. That's where the party's at, to be honest. Most people who watch my Starsector stuff on YouTube do so after the fact. Alright, I can give them their guns back, because if they're going to behave foolishly without them, they might as well have them. They cost 4. Oh, I'm watching in 2 spaces at once. Definitely appreciate that. Alright, I think this is going to be good enough to at least get us to the next area. And that is my concern, is actually just getting to the next area. Alright, In reality, if we find... Alright, is there somewhere nearby we can take these? Okay, we can go to Agrias in Arcadia and actually make some money on supplies. It's not a lot of money, though, if we buy on the open market. I'm just going to continue to abuse the black market. We're going to lose a lot of points, but I don't think it can be helped. We don't have a lot of money. We will just openly abuse the black market. Arcadia is going to be dangerous. What's our... Oh, we actually don't have... Like, our gas situation's not bad. No, it wasn't Arcadia. Was it Agrias? Hold on. Where was I going with this? Asharu and Corvus. No, it was Agrias and Arcadia, but now we're going to Asharu and Corvus. That'll be much better payout. This is not Corvus. This is not Asharu. I missed completely. Oh, there's only one spot to get out of here. Please still have the deal. Now I'm gonna actually... Oh, they're right next to each other, but I'm just gonna try to sneak around. Because we have slightly better sensor range, and we don't have a huge sensor profile. Yeah. We may even use the abandoned terraforming platform as our... Oh, that'll be nice. Get that. I don't know if we'll actually have room for it. I snapped it so quick, but I wasn't even thinking. Just like I don't think we'll have any room for any of these mods. This I may use. We might end up using ion pulsers. Any light mortars or atropos. Atropos are great because they only cost 1, and they're better than hammers because they track. Please have some kites. I have 2 kites, 3 kites. All right. We have for officers. You have an officer, helmsmanship, timid, whatever. We'll take whatever we can get, but boy, are we getting unlucky. Just fly whatever you want until we get back. And, yeah. Hold on. Auto fit. Always reinforce bulkheads. I just need to get guns on them in case we get into a fight. Alright, we're gonna cheese this. Here's how you do that. First, we get the... Oh, we need to... Oh, we have to take that out. The universal retrofit. Only costs 1 point instead of... What's the other one? Yeah, 3 points. Then... we put our diverter in. We put our medium converter in. Then we bolt them down, and we still have a universal turret. That's how you can scam a universal. not so bad. In fact, what I'm gonna do now is go max on the vents. Well, not max, but like it's good balanced. 3 and 7. It's really long. I want to try and get my venting time as short as possible. Yeah, that's gonna be it. We're just have to go all the way. I'll tilt it by 1 though. All right. What do you guys have for missiles? They do have jackhammers. They also have the pelham. They only reload 1 missile, which is so, like... God, that's so frustrating. Can we even fire a thumper? We can. All right, got an idea. Oh, you know what? This one's going to need the unstable injector, for sure, to be able to maneuver a little bit better. Oh, there are extra sabos. We don't have anything else to put on it, right? Nothing else I can really give. No. Alright. Too much flux. I missed when you sent that. Okay, this one's got a little more freedom. All right, what do you actually want to get in? You want to get in the Mauler. That makes sense. All right, we'll just go with it. Because really what we need to do is just get 30 ships and start going around and selling stuff and get our XP up that way. I'm going to buy up these though, and I could see some mining blasters doing some work. So I'll buy the mining blast. No, we don't have a lot of money. Thumpers and mining blasters are everywhere. Oops. But I will buy the extra ion pulsers and IR pulsers because those are rare. Rarer. Anywhere nearby we can take some drones or something too. We could go to Nomios, deliver some. I mean, we're doing okay. We outfitted our ships. Deal isn't really that great here though. But it gets us more money at Nomios is the important thing. So I think we have enough ships now that we can probably get into Kanta's Den without being contested. All right, we're just going to need to go around to the other side. Everything we're going to do is going to be pretty slow. Like, we have to be careful with that guy, because that guy will probably kick the crap out of us. If he can get a hold of us. We'll probably need this. Oh, we don't have a lot of money though. All right, hold off on that. Can we get another kite or two here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could get 4. Those ones are in terrible shape though. I think what we'll do is we'll take this pretty one on the black market. Oh, you know what? I wanted the heavy machine gunner. Yeah, we'll just take that. Done. Done so. Heavy machine gun. Any officers? No. We can get boom tubes anywhere. They're running harpoons right now. I think we hold off on spending any of our money and just get as much of these as we can right now. Go to Nomios. Hopefully there's not a patrol over here. There are pirates over here. I don't think we can do this. What did we save last? We're going in, fuck it. You know what? I think the game's gonna underestimate us. I think we'll be fine. We just need to overwhelm. They don't have fighter support. Most of our ships are faster. Oh, that was not the gun I wanted selected. Damn it. That was a waste. Alright, we need to get rid of that Shrike. Its mobility is going to be one of the big issues. Fucking Christ! Part of the problem is we're getting separated a little too easily. But there's also that problem too. And they're dead as well. God, we're just so slow. And they're also very foolish too, because they're over here acting like they can fucking fight. Like, look at it. This fucking Wayfarer's gonna kill me. Like, they go in, they don't realize they're in tiny little ships. See, we need more. We can't, like, if it was either one of those fleets, we would have been fine. But now there's nothing we can do. Well, lesson learned. We need to save literally any time we're leaving safety. Alright, still going to the same spot. Oh, right. I think that's a different setup too. Oh, hold on. They don't have a... Oh. They don't have a deficit here. We showed up too fast. I think these guys are about to raid it. I guess we wait and see if it triggers. It didn't. And they don't have the same ships either. Fuck! Leave me the fuck alone, assholes! I think reinforced bulkheads is just going to hold us back. We're just going to need to risk it because we need the unstable inject, or not the unstable inject, insulated. Oh, it's not, we don't have it. Ah, it's over there. Well, the same thing didn't end up happening, so actually gonna load, and we're just gonna change where we go completely. Do I not have? We're just gonna go straight to Agrius. Good news is there's ion pulsers here, as well as shield conversion front. There's a kites. A kites. I don't think I want it. It's too rough. Oh, right. All right. We're gonna turn our transponder on and fly into the Citadel and see if they have anything nice. Just a shiny kite. I actually need to probably get on favorable terms with the hegemony in order to be able to properly acquire the special kites that I need. I could also see us potentially doing raids, because while our kites are weak, Marines are still just as strong, and we have actually have like a pretty decent amount of berthing. Oh, that's very nice to see. We have on us. We have a Mauler. I forgot to keep checking for officers. We really need officers. We'll go back to the other places with our transponder on and check. Oh, I want to buy those breachers for sure. Those will be useful. Take those. Excuse me. Damn. The struggle is real. No, but I think I am gonna pick up the mercenaries. Oh, we're only here for check the market, check that. Are they after me? What the fuck do you want? Fuck off. No. Eat a dick. Get screwed, nerd. Oh, a little bit of breathing room. I don't know if we'll ever be able to support an assault chain gun, but I'm going to buy them. Same with those. Alright, we're buying every single one of these. If anything, just for the cargo space. I need to get some kind of guns on them, so we'll just make something simple. Actually, I'll buy all of them. No, I can't buy all of them. I'll buy 2 of them. Buy all of them. I want them. Already has some graviton beams. Get the big sabot racks. Get the double atropos. Get the extra dual light machine guns. Those could potentially be useful. $30 units of drugs to Dawn. 300 units of drugs at Dawn. We could potentially do that. Is Dawn struggling for drugs? They're not. The Starworks actually needs the drugs. But we'll pick those up from Conta's Den and take them to the Starworks once we have enough ships. We're going to harvest all the ships from this area, though. How much more does Conta pay for these? Not much more than they're selling for. Okay. Yeah, back to Conta. Oh, we have money. We can go to Nova first. We'll go to Nova first. See if we can pick up another kite or two. Bonk. Boink. Mule. Cerberus. I like how other fleets are already trying to avoid us. So we are becoming threatening. Sweet, a swarm rack. I would much rather have a swarm rack than this. Take it. At this point, we want cargo space more than anything. We'll take them. I'm going to convert these. Hold on. I think if I strip, yeah. Whoops. Don't push it again. Tempted to hit undo. That's a bad move. Oh, why do I keep putting adapters on? Adapters not what we're using. And then put your reinforced bulkheads back on. And then 5-4. Alright. Now, because what we're going to do... Diverter. Diverter. Activator. Activator. And we just need converter diverter. We don't need adapters, because we're not using any adapters. And these guys will be our... Ooh, we could give them more bigger breachers, but no, we're gonna make them sabots. Heavy machine gun. Sabot. Little our light dual machine gun. Yeah, let's be technical. Expanded missile racks. Alright. I already kind of know what I want to put on them. Because we just picked them up for... Oh! Now, I already know what I want to put on them. I forgot, like, because we're cheesing the mass universal retrofit, because we need all the help we can get. Because it's only supposed to be the small mounts, but we're cheesing it to get it to affect our adapted mounts, which it won't do if we converted them first. because you're just not supposed to be able to do that. But I don't care. Alright, now there's something we can do for ourselves. I have 2 story points. One of them we are going to save. But the other one we're using right now. Now we don't need to use the diverter, and we can keep both of the racks. We also get extra ordnance points to work with. But I still need to do the retrofit in order to get the ion pulsar, which I think having us with the ion pulsar is going to be the move. But yeah, over-engineering is going to give us a point to work with, which is what we were using the diverters for, to pay for the conversion. It's not free, but now with over-engineer, we get that point for free. There is another one we can build into. It's, where is it? Here we are. Auxiliary generators. When we build that one in, we'll get another point bonus. And because normally it's supposed to cost ordnance points, but if we build it in, we'll get another point. We're probably going to end up doing best of the best, the more I'm thinking about it, because we don't need the extra officers from officer management, because I forgot how cheap kites are to deploy. With automated ships, we're easily going to be able to have all of our ships with officers in them. So after picking up coordinated maneuvers, wolfpack tactics, and crew training, we can get officer training. So just to get a 4th skill. I don't really like, neither of these are going to be useful. And tactical drills is cute, but I'd rather have the officer training. Although, thinking about it, I might not get officer training and instead get the tactical drills. Yeah, we have to go with the AI horde strat. It's the only way we're going to be able to do anything as far as endgame stuff. But I'm thinking tactical drills, we may actually want this for the marine effect, if that's how we end up making most of our money. But we're going to go for best of the best, so we can get an extra hull mod. Anyway, let's go ahead and convert. You know what? Screw TikTok. I want to do it because, you know, doing the whole professional thing, trying to be available on as many different platforms as possible, but TikTok is making it very difficult by just being a piece of shit service. Alright, I like the front shield. I think we absolutely need the unstable injector. Well, because like the TikTok studio is just bad. Like, first of all, it won't let me do 2 different layouts at the same time because of my graphics card. Like, what the fuck ever. I mean, I know it's an old graphics card, but come on. All right, I'm tempted to pull the bulkheads off of everyone in order to get insulated engines built in. Not built in, but on everyone. I think it's more important because, to be honest, all of these kites are replaceable. I think this is going to be more important. especially considering we still have civilian hulls as well. With that in mind, we don't actually need to put the insulated assembly on the pirate ones, because the civilian ones are going to be the loudest. No, the pirate ones are civilian. Right. Another reason why we really want to get is, I think, the hegemony ones overall. That's going to be the choice. We can give you another skill. Or I can just put it into your vents. No, we'll just do that. Oh, you didn't even have. Oh, you guys are just running naked. All right. Let's drop the. Is there anything I can do for you guys to get you insulated engines? You know what? You're just gonna be a missile truck. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna redesign these guys. And I'm actually gonna take away my swarm racks and give it to them. Because they'll make better use of them. I'm gonna go for it. You know what? I'll put one lucky point in there. I'm gonna give this a shot. I have to get really close for this, but it'll harass a shield, and that's the important thing. Oh, I took away my temporal shell. There we go. They are really close, but I also want to be able to like take on enemy fighters. We'll try it out. Question is, do I want to buy any more of these guns? I want those. We have plenty of harpoon doubles, some more Atropos singles. I don't see myself using long range PD, but I'll pick them up. Better than the regular PD. I would never use the regular PD for these. And while I'm grabbing stuff, we'll just grab some things. I really don't think we can support even a single assault chain gun on any of the potential loadouts. And I will start stacking Marines because we don't lose too much when we, or like we don't use a lot of crew. Oh, did I forget? I forgot to convert. Alright, what's going on here? Falcon, Hound. Mud Skipper, Buffalo. Oh, I didn't check to see what kind of buffalo. I should have. Alright, so these are, for whatever reason, smugglers fighting. Actually, let's go ahead and run these back and forth while we got the opportunity. Double check to see if any new kites showed up. Get that. Get that officer. Target analysis reckless. What do you want? You want to fly that? That is not a reckless boat. What the hell is wrong with you? He literally just took the next. To him, they're all kites. He doesn't care. All right. I need to make something special for him, I think. There we go. Yep, there's all kites to him. All right, let's go through and insulate our engines proper, because we didn't go through everyone. Also, I want to squeeze in some extra, what are they called? Terminators as well. So I think that's gonna really help us out, is having these Terminators on our side. Do you guys have Terminators? You don't. I can't get this guy Terminators, though. I'd rather him have the expanded missile rack. That's fine. Right, because they don't have expanded missile rack. And you know what? Heck their autocannons. I'd rather them have the expanded missile rack. Because we need the extra missiles. We need as much firepower as we can bring into the battlefield at a time. Thanks, Nightbot. You're cute. Also, can I get another small salamander? I'm thinking that I want this guy to have a smaller salamander off to the side as well instead of the autocannon, so it just spams those out. Wait, are you naked? No. Okay. Alright, can we get you the Terminators? Yeah, we'll just draw capacity. Hopefully he won't just... He's gonna flux out. He's going to. He's going to do it. Oh, there's no Nightbot on YouTube because YouTube is a pain in the ass when it comes to that stuff. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Where's my mad lad? Yeah, no Terminator drones for you. You're gonna want the maneuverability jets to go in with. All right, let's run these goods. Back to Nova so we can pick up more. Oh, I forgot to check to see what that was. Bonk, bonk. Oh, I also forgot to sell the fuel. Bonk. Nice. Okay. This is going to help us out a lot. So now we can get navigation and transverse jump. Not to worry as much about making our way over to a freaking waypoint or jump point. That was scary. Did I actually get the insulated engines on everyone? Yes. We just had 3 ships that have busted ass booties and are stinky as hell. Alright, it's no longer profitable to stress the domestic goods, so we're just going to go back. That is such a tempting target. I think that we could, if it wasn't for the phase ships though, that's the thing. Like, oh, it's such a tempting target. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna give it a shot. I think we can take him. We have a lot of firepower. Oh, one of them got bonked. I think the Terminators are the ones we need to worry about the most. I'm gonna try and get an opportunity to blast one. Unless you're gonna open up. No. Fuck. Alright. He has a heavy blaster. That's not good. Really? All right. Try something different. Fuck! Why? Oh god, it switched my shit. God, I hate that. Because I gave myself orders, it switched my autopilot. There we go. Now the real question is, how many do we lose? God damn it. Oh, that's not good. I'm cooked. They not want to leave yet? Oh, you fucking idiots. Oh, they're literally just gonna kite him around. Kite us. We're getting kited, guys. Alright, we'll let them run away. Now we pursue them. Ah, that's what I want to see. Auto resolve. Bam! Everything except for the biggest ship there. We lost 2 of our kites. One of the ion. No, we lost Sally. Rip Sally. We're gonna need to fix Sally though. We got our salamanders back. That's good. Bonk. Oh, hold on. Ah! Oh, we should save. Oh, more swarm racks. Nice. So I'm definitely hating these. No, stop. Open. Okay. We can. Yeah. Grab those. No, we already did that. Stop it. I keep hitting the button. I forget why I keep hitting 2 instead of 1. Like I can't even figure out what it is in my shortcut brain that's making me do it. All right, hold on. Put all these away. Take the rest of those. Make the delivery. I think we can make the delivery, right? They haven't heard, right? No, they did, because they're assholes. Whatever. Whatever. We'll sell to Nova. It's right here. This is not the one that's in synchronous orbit either. It's this one. Damn it. That time I tried to open the shop. Don't know why I got that. Never gonna use it. Alright, first thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna polish everyone up. Because we don't need... Uh-oh. I think it's because of... Yeah, it's not letting me... That's... So something that's wrong with hull restoration is stopping me from, like, polishing these ships. So like I have to remove all this stuff in order to like dust these guys off. and it's still not doing it because I think his experimental hull modifications is on. So it's something to do with the way the experimental hull modifications itself. Is that just a thing? Yeah, so I don't like something with this mod is what is messing up the whole, like this whole mod, the way it's programmed is messing up the mod itself when it comes to quite a few things, I think. Because it's being treated like it's stopping me from restoring D-mods, and I don't know if that's intentional or not. If it, because it's definitely what's messing things up, because that's why hull restoration will crash the game if you're using this. I really want to build stuff in on these, but I really don't want to spend any of my story points on vanilla kites. Those are both Sabos. Oh, right. Experimental unmodification. God, this is going to be... Oh. It's going to be rough. So we're definitely not going to hull restore everyone, or restore everyone as much as possible, but oof. Oh, right. didn't pick up advanced. Oh, I did get advanced optics. No. We'll just deal. Ah, oh, damn it. Forgot about the retrofit. Oh, you didn't get a diverter. I never got the missile auto forges though. How many mine lasers do I have? Only one more. Damn it. Oh, I can never repair this. Because I modded in the over-engineered already, which I cannot experimental hull mod. Because I have that built in. So this is going to be forever our life. With this busted, crusted piece of crap. Alright, well, whatever. It's no big deal, because I already have a new idea for how we're going to make this thing go crazy. Yeah, we're just going to do it like this. Oh. We bring the boom. Oh, we don't need the insulated engines. No, I need them both to fire at the same time. That's a misfire. That was a little bit better. Or did they get rid of this ability? That looks the same. Am I mistiming it, or did they fix this? Fix air quotes. I think it was amazing. Yeah, it's looking like it's just moving the same speed regardless. Yeah, because the puffs are coming out faster, but the missiles are not. So they nerfed this. Yeah, see, the missiles go out normally, everything goes out normally, but when I do the boost, it doesn't throw the Reapers out faster. So they made it so that, yeah, see, they fucking nerfed the fucking plasma jets. Like, that's like the coolest thing about them, was that you could sling missiles. God damn it. Why can't we just have nice things? Was it really that broken? Oh, interesting. The sensor drones come with an ion cannon. And I'm going to add... Alright, what do these come with? Large number of laser-armed defense drones. The drones can be ordered to closely guard the ship or roam firmly around it. Armed light machine guns. And the borer drones. I'm going to switch these lads over to the boring drones because it describes them as being able to go far from the ship. Leave you with Terminators. Leave you with nothing. Specifically, leaving him with his maneuverability jets. For this one, though, I'm going to give it the point defense midline drones, which have machine guns. And then we'll leave all of the missile lads with the Terminators. Except for the one that has the fast missile racks. Alright. Conta still needs stuff? No. Karis needs a bunch of supplies though. But we're not going to Karis. No, we're going to go back, grab the drugs, and make our way over to the Starworks. And since they need so many extra, I know I just sold these to them, but they actually need a bunch extra. You know what? I'll pick the extra up on the way back. Yeah, because I can get extra here too. Oh, we don't even have room for everything anyway. Alright, so we'll just grab the cheap ones. Grab these single atropos. Never using any of those. Oh, we'll grab these extra mining lasers though. Does anyone else have a missing mount? I think everyone else's mounts are fully loaded. Yeah, okay. So you guys out of machines? Or you just, no, you just literally don't need machines. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to Nova and pick up some supplies. Already checked for other lads here. And then we're gonna go to the Starworks. And then we've got to start picking up well, let's, oh, we can get these at the Starworks, right? Oh, they're not necessarily gonna be cheaper though. I don't think we're gonna actually need machines though, but in case we get into a fight and need to salvage stuff. All right, let's get our butts out of here. I saw something I wanted. Where's Sally? Sally! Yeah, we are gonna refit you a little different. Actually, you know what? I already am kind of attached to Sally. I know this is Sally too, but we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Actually, I'll just do it like this. Sally the second, if you insist. Hold on, let me, forgot I gotta, bam. What? No. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Three Finger Sally. I can't help but notice that she's delivering the shocker to your engines. All right. Yeah, Sally's my hero. And we're going to the Star Works still, right? Yes. Yeet. Go to the Star Works, and then I think I have our first raid that we're gonna do, and then I'm gonna take a short break. So where can we get a decent amount of lads? We gotta go to Karis. That'll be fine. We can get weapons for cheap, which we can take to Karis. Karis also needs supplies. They need machines. They do. I think this is probably where we're going to come more often than not. So we'll buy the storage here. We'll have to go pick up our stuff. Alright, Takaris. I need to get to containment procedures. Once I get containment procedures, I think it's full stop or full speed ahead to getting the other one. The AI lads, because we really need the backup. I don't have a lot of light mortars. I don't imagine using a lot of light mortars, but we don't have them either. That was dangerous. Oh, we just left everything behind. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Wrong one. I keep doing that. Oh, I also did that wrong. Good luck, lad. Well, what is it you use Indie Evo for? I still don't get that. Alright. We are pretty much loaded up. We'll stop by Umbra. The dry docks industry. I don't get why that you need Indie Evo for that. Because Arma doesn't use Indie Evo at all. I mean, maybe they have some special integration that I'm not aware of, but as far as just playing with Arma, you don't need Indie Evo. Arma Armatura. You don't need Indie Evo for their extra market. I mean, even the Prism has its own market as well. Yeah, I know you're talking about Corvid, but I don't like, what is it Indie Evo is giving you in Corvid? Like, what is it the mod, like, what is it about that mod that you require? Well, then it, like, what like, it doesn't sound like it's worth it to have to, like, install an entire mod that a lot of people don't use just for one industry. And you could absolutely have it be a toggle. I'm just gonna start picking up extra stuff because we do have plenty of money right now. Well, I mean, you're making a mod, so I assumed you would have some skills. But more importantly, if that is the case, I would suggest just not having that industry, because again, if the more mods your mod requires to mod, the least, I mean, certainly to me, it's not as appealing. I shouldn't speak for everyone, because plenty of people will just install all the mods. it's only a single. Whatever, we'll do harpoons, jackhammer. And then extended missile racks. And missile auto forge. I don't think that's probably a good idea though. I think it's gonna fire off these a little too quickly. Be better. A DME is another one that I do not install, so that's not going to change my opinion. Do I have any thumpers? I don't think I do, right? Yeah, we could use some thumpers. Ah, I see. Fantastic. All right, we're up to 25. Think we have enough lads. We're gonna go find out. But they're no longer jumping us, which is a very good sign. Let's go to Nortia real quick. Actually, let's go do the thing we're gonna do, and then we'll go do some other things. So I'm pretty sure I have enough Marines. To just take this. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Bye. I mean, while I've got Marines, we might as well tip over their orbital works, right? I mean, we've got these Marines. We might as well tip over the orbital works. And we might as well... Oh. I was hoping that that would create a... Whatever, we'll take your medal. We don't even want it. We're just taking it. Taking it because we can. See you, nerds. Bonk, boink. Alright, here's some metal. Here is a corrupt nano forge. Enjoy. And now I will enjoy reduced prices. Further reduced prices. Oh, yes. It's glorious. Karis is still where we want to go for that, but we're going to go stop by Chalcedony on the way across. We might as well grab these too because they're cheap. Stock up on that. Stock up on fuel. Any more Heights? No. Smoking? Nothing. Okay. So yeah, that's how easy it is to just get yourself a hold of a corrupt nanoforge. And I'm really thinking with all the extra space we have on our kites that doing raids is going to be really a great way for us to not just gain resources, but to gain experience as well, because you get experience points when you conduct successful raids. So that's what we're going to get up to when we get back. But yeah, I'm going to take a short break. And yeah, I'm happy so far. I'm really leaning towards getting more of the hegemony kites. I am completely writing off all the other kites except for the hegemony and the LP. I'm not even going to try with the Tritachyon. Alright, Alex, glad you could hang out. Then thanks again for following me on Twitch. Appreciate it. I'm going to chop this up so you'll be able to watch what you miss over on YouTube, probably shortly after today. Or probably tonight. Anywho, so yeah, let me throw on some music. Get our BRB up. I'm just going to put on the pirate music. Of course it would. Starsector soundtrack. Not the generic one. Pirate market friendly. Alright. And I will be back in, what, like 10-15 minutes? I'm gonna take a little bit of an extra time. And then we're gonna go for like probably another 3 hours. Shouldn't be that long though. Probably end up smoking, then getting a drink, and then coming right back. I am gonna run an ad over on Twitch, so I am gonna go. That's it. news is, while sitting around, I came up with an idea how I can actually do the salvage rig run. So I think that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna play around with some salvage rigs too. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I might spend like a little bit of time playing with them off stream to see if I can get them to do something, but I think I have an idea for it. Anyway, back to what we were up to. Let's go drop this off at Chalcedonian Ronies and see if we can pick up some LP brawlers. At this point, I only want LPs and hegemony, which is probably going to mean that we're going to want to, we won't need a commission. Ooh, nice. We won't need a commission, but we will want to we'll go to Citadel Arcadia at some point. We're gonna need to get in their good graces though, so we can get easier access to the hedge kites. You guys just have rocks and yeah. Yama. We could go to Yama. Get triple our money at Yama. Or we can go to Citadel Arcadia and double our money. A little more than double. I think we go to Yama first. Just where we want to be heading anyway, that direction. But we are going to go to Citadel Arcadia first. Arms dealer. It doesn't say kites. They have weapons. I don't know how I'm gonna use any of those, but we got them. No LPs. All right, let's go next door. B. That'll be nice. I'm so worried these guys are gonna die immediately, though. Alright, what do you have for excess? That was pretty lucky. Oh, he just zoomed around me. You just need any officers at this point. Oh, you want that one? Oh, I guess it's got an S mod. Sure. You can fly Sally. Just gonna Nomios real quick before we leave, just to see what's good. I don't really want to backtrack to Tibicina, but we can double our money. Yeah, let's backtrack to Tibicina. That's going to be more money than we're making on our other delivery. We can make that happen really quick. Right. She's our... we were just talking to. Oh, we can make quite a bit of money if we go back and pick up more supplies, or more domestic goods. So we'll just do this a couple of times. Well, one more time. Oh, Tipicina also wants drugs. Oh, I forgot to buy gas. Oh well. Back into the trip. Oh, look, they have more drugs. Fantastic. Oh, they have a surplus now. And a surplus of goods. Damn. I think the move we make is grabbing these and going over. I think the move we make is grabbing these and going over to Epiphany real quick to drop them off. Let's also go to Nova and pick stuff up there. I want to check Nova's market and see if they have any hull mods I need. So I need survey equipment. We're gonna have at least one of those. Nope, not what I was trying to do. There we go. Yeah. We're gonna keep at least one blue one.
No, you're not. Almost the ones in the hall.
What was it doing? Right. Actually, we need insulated engines on this lad. Survey equipment. We're building it in. Epiphany. Hey, we'll take him. Did I pick up those heavy blasters? I did. Oh, doing it wrong. All right, hopes and prayers on those two. I don't know if they're gonna do all right or not. We'll find out. Alright, what are we loaded up with? Nothing. Good. So, we'll start. We need missions from them. Easy missions. We need makeshift equipment as well. It'll discount our survey further. So I'm thinking what we want to do is go out and survey stuff. We might be able to take on that base. Let's go get our stuff. Oh, it's up here. Ballistic mastery. Totally irresponsible. That's pretty heckin' manageable. That's out in the boonies. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's just go get the manageable one. It's a pretty good deal for just going right next door. We'll do that and then we'll head back to the Star Works and then we'll come back and pick up some more mission. Oh! Head shuttle. Another head shuttle. I don't want to take any more dings to my reputation though. We gotta get rid of someone. It's gonna be you. Is it A? Yeah, accelerated ammo feeder. They'll still want that one, right? Yeah. Well, I disagree. Go fly this. Oh, how many story points do we have? We have 16. Who of these are we keeping? Yeah, I'm not sure I want to keep any of these other ones. We're just grabbing officers at this point. Alright, let's go get our stuff. Oh, actually, hold on. We're gonna need... Oh, we'll grab it at Chico. We're gonna need machines. Are you trying to come after me? Oh, they're probably about... Is it about the Marines? Is that what they're doing? Like, harassing me because of the Marines? That I picked up? Damn. Of all the times to not have anything there. Yeah, you're in. Probably get them all into some of the LPs. Oh, I accidentally grabbed one of these. You okay there? Ah! Oh, we don't need that many at all, but I do want to sell off some of these guys. Actually, heck it, we'll just buy up what we can. And let's take this and hold on, let's throw on our transponder and see if we can get, no, okay, I was gonna say if we can get a hedge kite. Alright, let's go do our bounty. Then we'll go drop off our stuff. And then come back and do some more missions for him. And that's really close. Hey, look, prison. Oh, and there's also another one over here too. We're not doing that one. And it's a low beacon. Low beacon is no beacon. Come at me if you're hard enough. Commander. Missile Mastery, target analysis, field modulation. This is actually a really nice officer. And they're steady. Alright. What would I put them in with Missile Mastery? I'll have to build them something special. Actually, I'm gonna put them in this. And we're gonna put him in this. Something out this way. A debris field. Wait, we know where this guy is, right? Alright. Damn. Buffalo freighter. Well, we got the points. I don't care. Oh, we got sensors, so we can turn on. We don't have any fuel for it, but we do have it. Dive, dive. We don't need the Harbinger blueprint, but I'm gonna learn it, because why not? Definitely don't need those. And we always grab LPs. I've been messing that up because they're for their cargo space. They give a lot of. They're actually pretty valuable. Like even the Talons are worth carrying. Woo! Cooked. Alright, I can't imagine there's anything else here to grab. Hype boy! Yeah, my life. Not interested. Go away. Heckin' space dolphins. Quit molesting my engines. What's that? Colossus. No, thank you. Alright, let's head home. We do need to mine our gas, but we have a lot more flexibility. Oh, we're starting to lose money now. Because all the officers we have. But not a big deal. We have plenty of extra. Oh. I think I'm happy with everything for now. Maybe we change up these because I know they're not going to be able to feed this. But I don't know what else I would give them. Well, let them try. Alright, we need to get some volatiles. That's not gonna sign. A lot of fighters. I'm gonna fight them. Of course, you put me in the back corner and let me get hit by a rock. Oh, that's not good. Well, the theory works. I just definitely shouldn't have gone that deep with it. Oh, this is my fast missile rack one. This is not the one I thought I had. It's taking. Fuck! What happened to my shield? No, we chased them down. We hit them with sticks. Hit them with all the sticks. Bonk. Alright, who did we lose? We just lost a kite. We lost 2 kites. We lost the blooper. It's alright, we'll remake the blooper. Oh, I didn't even look to see if there was like a kite in there. Stuff that I could have taken. I want their guns. I want the frag beam. What did I have marked? We already did that. Why aren't you still marked? This is kite only, wouldn't fleet size. It would. It absolutely would. Too bad I ain't gonna do it. Huh? That'll be the sequel. We'll do fleet size by DP as the sequel. Oh, they don't even have any medium. Oh, I didn't turn them on. Yeah, put the frag beam on it. Boom, boom, done. Dunny dunners. Well, that's not so bad at all. Oh, this thing can cook. Oops. Get one of these cautious ones out of here. Banish you down to the Shadow Realm. That's probably going to be a bit too spicy. Let's go see if our lad has better missions. More missions for us. Under Lyceal habitat, that shouldn't be too difficult, but Chibola, another one in that system, light work. That's way too far away. Way too far away. Yeah, let me get that light work. Two hedge kites there. There's no way we're getting this. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just keep pushing with the hegemony until we get friendly enough that we can buy their stuff. How are we at right now? We'll get it this time. Alright, let's go get this guy again. I mean, again. It's basically the same mission. And I think because they're in the open market as well, we might want to go around and just start buying them up. Can I help you? God, you don't want the smoke. Ugh, whatever. Alright, fine. Where'd my tasers go? Alright. These guys do not know what they're getting involved in. Oh, I didn't think one of those was coming my way. Well. Where's Sally? BFG Sally. Not that it's gonna matter. Chase them down. Hit them with sticks. Actually, you know what? Let's go in. First of all, you guys are my team too. Sally. It's number 3. Oh, it kicked what's her name out of her ship. That's not cool. I wasn't going to use this one. Alright. You let one get away! You let 2 get away! There's... Fucking daggers. They threw daggers at me. Freaking mad lads. Alright, we need to get to the AI ships. But Wolfpack Tactics is going to help out our LP brawlers significantly. I can't believe I took salvaging. I absolutely was supposed to have field repair. Oh. So I'm getting clapped again. Oh, they made it. Excuse me, what do you mean I'm not deployed? God damn it. Ah. Oh, Sally, do your thing. Forgot to put myself in team 1. Filthy casual. Oh, they've got him anyway. I was there. I helped. Get claps. Get out of here. Alright. Let's do a little bit of exploring while we're out. That's not a good sign. Low beacon is no beacon. Colossus. I want to see what's inside. Commander. And trash. Lots of trash. I mean, we got the space. We might as well take that. I'm gonna do not give a crap about that. Alright, show me any relevant skills. Those are relevant skills and you're steady. Sounds good. Let's get rid of one of these other hegemony scumbags. The timid one. Get out of here. I think that was actually not a hegemony scumbag, but whatever. What did they have again? And missile specs. You're just gonna go to Sally, right? Yeah. I think actually one of these would be good for them. Give them the shiny one. Our lad here has leveled up. What do you got? Is field modulation even going to help? I guess so, because the damage taken by shields reduction is going to be significant. We're going to keep this lad. Steady seems good. I'm gonna keep the 2 energy weapons ones because I like the idea of having some energy weapon. I'll keep her as well. Probably gonna regret making them aggressive, but we can always change it later. And we're keeping you. So the last one on the chopping block are these 2. Because I'm thinking I'm going to keep... I got to figure it out, because I may end up putting the drones into LPs, since they're probably going to go evaporate themselves anyway. We'll have to figure that out. Like I said, we're going to end up having to do a lot of experimenting to figure out what exactly will work. I don't know if I've mentioned that before, actually. But suffice to say, that's the whole point of this playthrough. Please don't be what I think you are. It's not. It is. Oh, fuck that. We're out of here. Goodbye. Actually, I think we would have a pretty light work of the little ones that come. I might go touch the butt. Okay, let's do a lap. Although, talk about an insane system. Like, this is right near the core worlds. And there's probably some habitable planets nearby, too. Like, this is a fantastic run to do a colonization effort. We might have to do that towards the end. After all, I'm gonna want to test the fleet against the colony crisis system at some point. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna touch the butt, and then we're gonna deal with the stragglers. I'm saving because I'm ow. Because I'm hoping we can reset the. Isn't it? Shouldn't they have shown up? We touched the butt. Administrator. Did we not touch it hard enough? Or did they get into a fight with some of the other lads? Oh, we'll take those for sure. Eat the transphotonics, which we don't need at all. Seriously though, where are the angry lads? You touch the butt again? Oh, is that done? No, that's just a little filament. Huh. I'm really confused. Isn't that supposed to trigger a little thing? I guess not. Or maybe it doesn't always happen. Alright, well, let's go out. We didn't hear that. Ooh, toasty. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. Well, we're going in, because, red beacon means goodies. Oh, we can take them. In fact, we can take them just with team 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't get any backup. Of course I didn't get any backup because they're all up bitches. You're bad at life. That's not good. Alright, we got all 3 back. We're fine. Toasty. No, thank you. I say orbital habitat. Mining station. Oh, nope. Oh. I don't think there's anything actually over there either. Oh, no, there's just a derelict field. Which we will thoroughly search for officers. And drugs. And a location for an orbital habitat. And weapons we don't need. And gas we don't need. Broke the donut. That's Paragon. Whoa. Oh, hello. No, sir. Definitely not. We leave. Alright. Let's see if we can dodge the infinite Kamehameha. No! Blueprints. I believe that's gonna be it anyway. Let's get out of here. Oh, red beacon. Fun. This is in both of these. Okay. Guard. No hurry. That's the station, right? No, that's a mining station. Okay. Wide. Loop back around. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, dodge! Lost two. Big surprise. Who was it? DACA 1 and DACA 2. Leave that. It was a dram. Then, since I'm full on gas, I don't want to salvage it. Let's leave. Wait, why is this like? I thought we had a larger radius than this. I guess not. We can get over to these, but then we're gonna need to be very careful. Alright. We're just gonna YOLO dive. It's the only thing we can really do. Alright, we're safe. Organs. We'll take the organs. Sure. Where the heck's the Nexus? There it is. Oh, hello. Oh, lordy. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, boy. That's a mining station. Oh, whoa, hold up. Interesting. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. I don't know where anything else would be. Plus, the way all the patrols were, we didn't pull anything from anywhere. Like, it was all near us. So there was probably nothing out. Maybe. It's a pretty good chance we didn't miss anything. What is this? Oh, an ice ball. Attract the debris. There, the minefield, asteroid field. I'm gonna save my gas. Just use the warp point. Lads. Well, we don't want to get into a fight with the lads. If we can avoid it. Oh, we definitely don't need those. They're holding up space. Hold on. Do want those. Do not need that. Those are common. Let's sell our gummies and our druggists. Want the guns? No, they don't. I do want your maulers, though. We're doing fine on supplies. Did I sell all that in the open market? Oh my god. 10 out of 10. Fantastic. Gunnery implants reckless. I mean, every bit of range is going to help these lads. Yeah, I'll take you. Get rid of you. Mentor you to be aggressive. Move you up. Is there a bounty for this base? There is not? Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know if we could have taken it anyway. Probably could have. Like, we've been handling 3-star difficulty. Besides, with this base here, it means we can safely operate in this radius. So I say we take our chances and actually hit all of this. While we can. Okay, yeah, we're gonna survey everything as well because our survey skills are good enough that most surveys are gonna be very cheap or free. And surveying gives us XP as well as money. Or something like, sure, just take it, no, just take it. Like that, we're not gonna do because that's 70 supplies. Where's the middle? That topography. 20, no thank you. Well, I definitely should have started up here. No, I guess not, because there's a gate that's not too far from there. Nice. Another administrator. And a synchrotron core. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but we've got it. Oh, hold on. Wow, big yawn, big stretch. All right. Oh, you heckin' space dolphins molesting my engines. Get out of here. That's a small little nebula. No gas. Ugh, awful. Oh, speaking of, you're fired. You're fired. And you're fired. However, I like the cut of your jib. We'll keep you. Like I said, I am thinking we will eventually do colony stuff, so... I find an administrator and I like him, we'll keep him. Ooh, a stray kite. What's wrong with it? It's a burnt piece of toast. Save some of our gas. Oh, I didn't mean to search that one. Ah, well, I had runes anyway. It's a lot of hyperspace topography. Right, who are you? What are you doing? You just prospector? Yoink. Oh, that was a little too close. No, thank you. I don't know you. Burnt toast. I will fuck you up, though, if you come over here. It would not be hard. Oh, level 7. We'll inspect them in a moment. That was organs. Alright, well, that's a pretty nice loadout. Like, that's insane. That is a top tier level 7 officer right there. They have helmsmanship and combat endurance. They have elite field modulation, elite target analysis, elite systems expertise, elite gunnery implants, and elite energy weapon mastery. That is a fantastic loadout. My friend, you are heckin' replaced. But what am I gonna put them in? Because these guys both have energy weapon mastery. What? I have a clone? I took me this long to realize I have a clone. That's gonna be hilarious. Just had a Spider-Man moment with one of my crew. Alright, we're just gonna throw you in, you know what? You wanna fly Sally? And we'll just fix you something custom later. Because I need to get to... Actually, I think I can... Hold on, what can I do? Out here. We have energy weapons. Oh, you know what? I have... Oh, damn. It's bugged. Alright, fuck it. We'll do it. We'll make it happen. Just do it in space. We'll do it live. Give them the phase lance. How does that work out? Oh, it's brutal. That's pretty awful. That's pretty much just as bad because of the how deep the cuts have to be to get it. Yeah. Let's drop the advanced optics. Still not great. It's hot. It was worth it. Oh, nice. Nice. Gumball. Big fat stack of machines we don't need. Burnt ass piece of toast. I think that's everything. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. God damn it. Lots of gas hanging out here, though. Alright, now, okay, my pirate place is still there. I was a little worried for a second. I thought it had disappeared. The bounties for the other one. Because they will abandon it eventually. Oh, I didn't mean to scan that. Well. It's alright. There it is. There's something else over there, too. A dram. We're gonna dive for both. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Already discovered we can't even fire a needler without completely over taxing capacitors. Yes, that's what I wanted to see. A hound day. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, my knees. Aang took their bending away. Oh, hello. Can I help you? No. No, 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 no. We want no part of that. You guys just do your thing. Put in cash. AKA space trash somebody else threw out. Alright, well, we're diving for that. Nice, another lad. Big suck. The scam is half complete. That's nice. That's real nice. Excuse me. Thank you. Another level 5 officer. What do they got going on? That's not horrific, but I don't have anyone I necessarily want to replace for a heckin' stranger. So I'm gonna have to ask you to disappear. Who that? Oh, space assholes. And they're fighting. That's what you guys get. Alright, who won? I want to take this. Take your parts, take your ships. What we got left? Standing down, running from pirate armada. So the pirates won. If they want to fucks with me, they can find out. I'd be more than happy to teach you what 30 kites do. Not that one, though. Although those are, I think, are probably just actual surveyors. Buffalo. There might be something in the buffalo. Weapons cache, blood skipper, research station. We might be able to get there. It's within the radius of our pirate base. And I think it's towards the... Oh, lobsters. Lobster secured. Now if we get into any armed conflict with a boarding party, we have security. Like 26 lobsters, that's almost 1 lobster per ship. It's occurred to me that there really wouldn't be a boarding party situation with this fleet. But regardless, we have our lucky lobsters manning security. Alright, let's go get this lunar. Hopefully we don't get stranded. It would really suck. Oh, we got enough gas to get somewhere else at least. Nothing. It's a nothing rock. The rock is nothing. We found Tatooine. Oh, hey. Solar Shade. It's not a terrible little dirt rock. It's just that everything else around it is incredibly depressingly nothing. At least this one's cold. I was thinking about how this system might work out with a little bit of terraforming. I don't know. I think it's just a sad, sad system with nothing going on. Alright, let's head up here and hope and pray. I think we'll be all right there, though. Oh. Oh. Oh, how'd I get metal in my boat? It's the cutest little frozen world ever. Love it. Bonk. Boink. Alright, I don't want to use up gas, so let's just use the warp. Little marble. Little blue marble. It's pretty. Little tiny little desert world next to it, though. It's absolutely terrible. A little marble. Oh, it's cold marble. Ooh, I like this. Except that these all look like trash planets. Oh, that's not a trash planet at all. That's a little arid world. Eh, it's not that great, though. A level 5 officer. A desert world. Nothing going on. Another little desert world. Another dead rock. Oh, it's actually got farmland. That's interesting. And ruins. Oh, thank you. Take that, take that. Take that, take that. Servers. We are running out of cargo space. I thought I saw something, but it may have just been the prospector ping. Or some lads fighting. Over an equipment cache. That's actually good, because now we have the blueprint to the kite as well. We have, I believe, the blueprint, because I know we got hegemony blueprints as well, didn't we? No, we got midline. I don't remember if we got hegemony or not. But that is one of them. Nice. Some gas. Fantastic. Oh, I don't need those. Like, I love them, but they're not hard to find. I was pretty sure we had the blueprint for them. Anything we had the blueprint for, we can pretty much get rid of. So actually, let's take a second to look at our blueprints. Weapons, small. Do we have energy missiles? No, we didn't get the DEMs. We don't have railguns or needlers, but we have all the other light ones that matter. And we've got all the energy that matters because we can't use the antimatter blasters anyway. Alright, so we don't really need any light stuff except for DEM missiles. For mediums, same with the mediums, we need DEMs, but we could still use sabot racks because we only have the regular harpoon rack. We don't have the sabot rack. We also don't have the proximity charge or the mine chucker. We don't have the double flat cannons yet. That's fine. We also don't have maulers or velocity drivers. We do have assault chain guns, heavy machine guns, all the basic stuff we still have. Energy. So we need ion. The ion beams. We don't have that blueprint, but we have quite a few of the other ones. Okay. Because we're gonna have access to the nanoforge. Oh, do we have? I didn't even remember seeing it. Do we have the ion? Yeah, we had the ion cannon. Okay. So yeets. Yeet. Yeets. Yeet. Do we have frag beams? I forget. I just looked at the whole list and I've completely forgotten it. We don't have ion pulsars, that I know. We don't have graviton beams. We don't have dual flat cannons. I don't think we have the heavy blasters either. Do we have the heavy blasters? We had the burst PD lasers, so I can get rid of those. We have the heavy blasters, but we don't have the medium PD lasers. Oh yeah? Do we have graviton beams? We have graviton and IR lance. Okay, so I can get rid of those. Did we get swarm racks? Should have, right? We got the missile blueprint. We have breachers and swarm racks and salamanders. We have everything except for the DEMs. So we can get rid of the breachers, the swarm racks, the salamanders. Alright. And I don't need 9 heavy maulers. No, I do. I mean, I don't, but we'll hold on to them anyway. In case I decide I want to use them. Alright. Bloop. Get out of here. We did search this place, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Oh, we didn't finish searching this place, though. Ooh, a Tarsus. I love Tarsus. No. I don't care about a minor weapons cache. Oh, ruins. Pretty sure that was everything. I mean, I like the trio of habitable worlds here. They're cute. With this one as well, very cute. But these are just kind of, the rest is kind of unremarkable to the extreme. It's not the worst though, but considering how far away from the core worlds it is, I wouldn't. Still don't have reverse polarity. Alright, I'm worried about losing access to our pirate station. Yeah, look, it's already gone. No, it's still there. It's still there. Okay. It's just now got a bounty on it. Let's swoop down here and grab those, and then come up here and do this. And then based on how we're doing, we should probably... Like, I want to sweep through as much of this corner as we can safely. Because, like... It's not going to be easy for us to explore in general. And I'm hoping to come back with at least... Like, we have a dozen now. I would like to have 20. And I need more gamma cores than the other two. Very nice. Oh, hold on. Nice. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, dive, dive. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Can I build those? I don't remember. What is this? That... Oh, that's just a scavenger. Or salvager, or whatever they're gonna call themselves. Currently. You can tell because they had ships in their fleet that pirates wouldn't fly. The Griffin and the Falcon specifically. I'm gonna get rid of the drugs and the meat snacks. We don't really need these. And they're wrecking our supply ratio. 6,000 apiece for the whole time. Yeah, I'll hold on to them. I like the cut of their jib. Gib? Gib. Gig? Gig line? Ooh, this gentleman though. All this energy weapon mastery is kind of putting me off though. He's not that much better than who we already have. And I would have to give up a story point from an officer we already have, give up a story point to retrain him, because I would definitely not want him to have elite energy weapons. So that's going to be 2 story points to invest in him, and we lose a story point. It's just not worth it. Get out of here. Alright. That was everything, right? We came over here, bonked the rocks. Let's get out of here. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, free tan. Ooh. Nothing. Oh lordy, here we go. I don't need that. This is not a station here. Really? Oh, alright. Well, here's how you do this. First you save. Then you pray. And you go in on a star. Because there's much more space around the star that's safety. Bonk. Boink. And we didn't get a freaking station. Scam. How close am I to the pirate base? Don't know that I can afford to do another emergency burn. It's gonna take 23 fuel. Transverse jump's gonna take 23 fuel. Worst case scenario, we end up over here and bump some fuel. We'll be fine. It takes 23 fuel either way. That's... I did not realize that. I thought it was more expensive to transverse jump. Alright, yeah, we'll get there, and I'm actually gonna go explore these while we're at it. Because... Oh, lordy, okay, well... It's spicy time. What are you hovering around? Equipment cache. That's okay. That's okay. That's just fine. Still got some of them. Ow! What hit me? Ooh, harpoons. Friendly harpoons. Damn it. Oh, hello. Could have been a friendly harpoon that hit me. I'm thinking about it. Oh no, one's gone forever. It was one of our ion beamers. But we've got some lads to replace them. Fair trade. Why do we have extra crew all of a sudden? Oh. Oh, what? Oh, you still won't let me. I said. Wow, that's a lot of drugs. And it's not really worth it considering we already have plenty in our pocket. I'm not going to stress it. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Definitely not. Oh, that was, I think. Oh, hey. No. Not spending a story point when I wouldn't spend a story point on our own kite. I guess I'll just leave. What's this about, though? Oh, what? Oh, we already have the survey data here. That's funny. So gas up and then we'll head out to one of those far ones. Plus we need to replace our lad. And they should have a pirate ship for us. Excuse me. Yeah, I just want to get rid of these. I don't want to carry them around anymore. I don't want to sell those on the black market, though. Or here at all. Hold on to that. We have a regular kite we could replace it with, but I think we only buy red ones. We want greens and oranges, but we'll take reds. And I actually still want some blue ones too. Alright, what do we have for weapons on us? We have another hypervelocity driver. We have for we can do gazers. Yeah, let's do double gazers. Just give it unreasonable amounts of gazers. Oh. Gazers are expensive. Here, take the harpoon, because I need to insulate your engines. Oh no! I hit the V! I don't even remember what V does. Damn it. Oh, let's find out how far back we just got sent. Oh, I mean, it could be worse. It absolutely could be worse. On the bright side, we didn't lose our ship yet. Ugh. Reminds me, I should build in some over-engineering on the LPs so we don't lose them either. Because I think there's room for both the LPs and the hegemony. I'm taking some of these, though, because I mean, this is just me being silly. I'm also going to build in, though, the auxiliary fuel tanks, I think. So what's our fuel tanks on them right now? If normal fuel capacity is 23. So it's probably 15 plus 8. Because what I'm thinking of is if I build in auxiliary fuel tanks, I'm thinking of getting 5 of these. And if I give them auxiliary fuel tanks built in, that's going to be an extra 300 gas. That will get an extra 50% as well. So that's going to be an extra 450 gas, which will be much, much more comfortable than we're flying around with right now. And 5 of them means I can have 2 EMPs, 2 entropy amplifiers, and 1 quantum disruptor. Or I might do a quantum disruptor and a mine layer, but I don't think the mine layer will actually do anything. Because the thing is that I'm worried that, I don't know, I haven't really been watching them if they've been doing anything with their EMP. We'll have to see. They pull back completely. They don't go in. So the EMP is worthless on them. They don't go in. They don't. Hold on. Let me see if I can get them to provide cover. At the very least. Actually, hold on. Let's just cancel this. What I'll do is I'll have them go up against something else. Go up against the trifecta of fighters with a heron. No, without the heron. Trifecta of, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3. And we'll tie you with you and you. Actually, hold on. One's with go in. Which ones go in? You go in, and you should be going in. Wow. You are in such a hurry to get out of there. Why is autopilot disabled? No. You can go. God damn it. Yeah, they should be, okay, so they'll activate it if a missile gets, or a ship gets near them. But they're also not getting up close enough to protect the ship they're supposed to be following. Maybe that would change with AI switch. Because as it is, they're basically useless with the EMP. Let's try the AI switch, because I think we can turn it on and test it. No, we can't even activate the skill. No, without the... Yeah, okay. And autofit can't. And autofit absolutely does crash the game immediately with an experimental ship. It's probably similar to the thing with the not being able to restore them. Like it's the mod experimental hull mods that is crashing it. Well, it's late enough anyway, so we're gonna stop here. I'm having a lot of fun with this, a lot more than I was expecting. So we're gonna come right back to it tomorrow. So far, very, very, very disappointed with the AI on ships that don't have weapons. Like, I get it, but at the same time, it's incredibly frustrating. Because when I'm using a mod like this, or even when I'm playing vanilla, one of the things I wanted to do in vanilla was salvage rigs only. And they don't go in. Even though I can put in converted hangars and give them drones, like mining drones. Well, I mean, I guess if I gave them talons, because this is my idea now, is if I build in the hangars, then I can give them ships that will go further out, and maybe they'll be a little bit more aggressive with their fighters at least. But the thing is like the ships themselves, even though I even like gave them militarization, but if they don't have a weapon mount, they won't fight, period. Like they'll defend themselves, but they won't engage. And that's incredibly frustrating. Oh, so with that in mind, I don't know if I want more of the blue ones. Because I was thinking of having the blue ones because they have the extra ordnance points. So I can put the AI switch in without having to build it in. And still have some ordnance points to give them some other useful stuff. Since I do want to have them come into combat as well. But they're not going to do anything. Well, we'll mess around with them some more. Because I'm thinking of, like I said, of having 5 of the blue ones kitted out with some support stuff. And we might end up with, I think we're going to end up with just these. Like, I'll give all the LPs to the AI because they're going to be more aggressive with them anyway. And give the hegemony ones to the officers. And then we'll not have any pirate ones. Or I might have... Because like, there's no reason to have pirate ones. If I can have safety overrides or more ordnance points, those two are just better. What's really sad is if this thing would go in, just the fact that it has a few more ordnance points almost makes it better than these two. But these two are just... First of all, they're easy to find, so you can quickly get to 30 by including these two. The regular one and the pirate one. But in the end, you really just want to make hedges and kites. Oh, I should have checked our blueprints to see if we got the hegemony blueprints or not. Not the biggest deal. We can flood our fleet with brawlers, LP kites for a while. I kind of wish it wasn't so difficult to get a hold of beta cores, because I think I would like to have the extra skill point from the beta cores. And that would be like... I don't know. I gotta figure out how I want to do it, because then again, we can always retire some of our ships down the line. Alright, I'm yawning, and it's been a long evening. Is anyone else streaming Starsector right now? At all? Same category. Oh, there are some Starsector streamers. Fantastic. We have Cat. We're doing endgame stuff. Iron Man Starsector, cute. They just got started. Oh, no, or is that 9 hours? I can't... See, I wish it would tell me a little easier, because I think these two have been going for a while, in which case I wouldn't want to raid them because they're getting ready to leave. So let's... So they're doing... they're a Canadian streamer playing modded. They're an English streamer playing... Just says permadeath. It doesn't say... Oh, Starsector no mod. Alright, so we'll go to watch the vanilla one then. Because I like to support vanilla. There's plenty of people playing modded Starsector. Alright. And with that... Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more kites. So, this is a lot of fun so far. I'm enjoying it. Oh my lordy, are they an owl? Or a moth? I don't know. Let's go visit. I'm so glad that it didn't say, like, you can't read them. Happens to me a lot. Alright, have a good night, YouTube. I will be back tomorrow, and everyone on Twitch, same. But let's go raid. Oh, I forgot to tell them to have fun, and thanks for watching. Well, it didn't close properly anyway, so have fun, YouTube. Thanks for watching.